So welcome back to another Wuthering Wave main story, and this time we're on the main story, Arc 2 of 2.7. So as you already may know from the Act 1, I don't want to spoil, you guys can watch this. Also, while you watch Act 2, like, why not finish Act 1 first, you know what I mean? So I suggest you watch my Act 1 first, then if you complete it done, join my Arc 2. So without further ado, let's jump in. So this is where we left off. Saying, what, what is it again? I am the next harbinger of the dark tide. That's where we left off, and we just spawned it right here. So right now we're gonna find Cancelator, and yeah, that is where we left off. So, and this is Arc 2. I think Arc 2 took like 4 hours something.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So I think we're drinking this because they scared of us becoming the next like harbinger, like the real one. This is what.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
That makes sense.
Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Ambi! Oh snap, Ambi! Evil Ambi coming up next. Dark Ambi.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Oh, that's why, you know, Ambi always get dizzy and stuff, you know what I mean?
Does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Leviathan one hot mommy Ambi.
Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
I think it absorbed during
I can
the
go hungry
Augusta
if
quest.
I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oh, what a caring friend. What caring
The
eyebrow.
real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious.
It's like the more fear
That's why the
the
playwright kept
civilians
forcing
have, the more
Renacita into
power that
conflict. Every
the
tragedy,
Thenodian
every
have,
struggle, it
or the
wasn't random.
Leviathan.
It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Yeah, I think what Leviathan want to do is make everybody turn into echoes, and that's what they call paradise. And I think like people think if we pass away, we go to heaven, something like that. So they believe in the paradise, just like when we go. You know what I mean? Just maybe a quick summary on what I think it is.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Also,
Leviathan
it is
is still
in
watching the real
now,
world.
I think.
Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not
We got
just
kicked
a
out from the
harbinger of
club.
despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
We're gonna assemble
Just like the
all
playwright
the
said.
Gastani, you
When the
know.
moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Act 2 of... So it looks like we got kicked out from the club. That legit. Because they scared that we gonna like... Because the audience has an access to our mind already, you know what I mean? Because we're the new Dark Tide Harbinger. So, yeah. Just we're gonna be alone now. Oh, you know, hello! Yes, yes, yes. Daddy, you know my best girl.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One?
Yes, sir.
So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
One thing I like about you know, is because I think she had the most, like, impression of every other character. But she have a bunch.
Did
like,
you come straight from
smirking,
Raguna?
Like smirking face, smiley face, something like that.
did.
Jealousy face.
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The
You
last
become an
prophecy
NPC?
ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Wait, is that kid like getting consumed by the dark tide?
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, it's the Griffin. From Augusta.
Aquila, any word? dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How could she get that? How could she understand?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Wait. I feel like they replaced the Senate. The Senate
on,
used to
Rover.
be like old
Let's
man
find
and
her.
old woman. And I'm pretty sure I saw those two at the battlefield before. Are we hugging you know? Oh, that should be me. Oh my god.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Wow, so Septimont
Even
is
though
more
the common
dangerous
echoes here
than
don't depend on the Genesis
Raguna.
Nexus,
Since
they're
they're
still
literally
breaking
like
down due to the
spawning
dark tide's
everywhere.
corruption.
You know what I mean? But
Don't wear that
Raguna has her
face.
spawn.
These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Right, beat so much sovereign right now. We
Look,
get.
It's
Rupa.
Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh my god. Rupa is here too. Avengers assemble.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Sniff me. Sniff me down.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Sniff, sniff.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Here we go, Augusta.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange.
This
From
is
the
why I
moment
love
we
you,
met,
you know,
it
guys.
felt like we were cuts from the same
Just
cloth.
look at that cute helmet.
Like we'd known each other
Like
before.
she was like, I'm
She
the
might seem
queen.
unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Prejudice is incubating the Thenodian. The Thenodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yeah, go Christopher for doing this.
Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
W. Christopher.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
See it.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's join the fight, yo.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
And same with Lupa.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
Are we missing somebody in Santa Monica though?
Tremble at our fury!
Like, I think we don't miss anybody except those three. And maybe Shuyon. So what were you? Oh. Okay. Wait. Why are we on Havoc Rover now? I never know that we on Havoc Rover. Like, usually we on Ever Rover.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
One with the sounds.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Also, why did
Another
I play?
horde inbound.
Like, why did I play Ever Rover? I mean, Havoc Rover
They're
anyway.
heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
You know what I like about this is that, you know, Lupa still our teammate, like based on the law. Damn.
Keep up.
So we're just fighting echoes now.
Valve
What's for?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
face me.
What? They put that inside the story?
The moon is full.
Wait, that's crazy. They put that inside a story. I thought that's just like, you know, band or something like that.
Revealed.
Fight by my side.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Easy kills.
Your
Bye, bro.
Excellency, they're targeting the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
The fuck?
You will obey.
You guys see that, right? I literally used Augusta Final Ultimate second Liberation, and it just canceled me out. I didn't know how to play Havoc Rover anyway.
One with the sounds.
Like, how can you play this guy? Never touched him before. I legit. I think we're just fighting a bunch of creep right now. I think there's like it's infiltrating
Keep it together.
Septimon. Oh snap. Can you do something like this? How can you go inside his sight mode?
How is the situation there?
And how can you go there?
Just
It's
clean
still in
them
sword
up.
mode.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Overdone. Okay.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
More fight scene? More fight?
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Why do I feel like when doing the animation,
Wait.
Lupa
off.
like riding the
striking at weak
dog
spots
is
in the
like so
formation.
clunky. You
Since
just
when did they fight
get a
with
glimpse like
strategy?
1 second or less.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
I guess to do something. Time stop. Okay, she doing the time stop.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
She doing it? We can't be anywhere. We can't be everywhere all at once. Shopkeeper. This has to be shopkeeper.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The
Brand?
north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Why do Brand,
The Montellis greet you. We will
Johnny
secure
and
the south.
Rich Girl? About I mean.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Your Avenger Endgame.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why I could turn us there anyway.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
Okay.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
There's some nasty animation.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Wait, I thought it was Black Shore. I mean, Shopkeeper. Because, you know, Firefly
This
mostly
battle is not over
focus
yet.
on Shopkeeper.
Let's end this.
So maybe
Together.
Shopkeeper is the one who's teleporting. That's what I'm thinking.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Yeah, I'm getting out of Havoc Grove. I don't know how to play
We're
that
not about
character.
to shape Septimont now.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison.
You did?
Healed me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Oh, no. There's no way it doesn't reach.
In control.
Wait. I didn't get my second liberation by doing the full combo. I guess it's try character.
Nightmare.
Use this.
Break asunder.
This is so cool. Like this is so cool. I love those 3 combo thingy. I love it. Finally.
Rulers rule. Winners win.
Easy. Who's next? So, yes, that's mean
What
where
is
the
that
core
in
came
the
from.
center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide Tidespawn are still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Wait, that's the new Gabina boss. I mean, Echoes. She can absorb it.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Ooh, imagine everybody goes inside there and fight inside the Dark Tide.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yes, sir.
The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tidespawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Oh,
we must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
We jump in.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Me?
Take it.
Hey, now, man.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
We let Augusta do it?
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
So...
See you all in hell.
no way she just do that pose. Okay, so... when Gabrina go in, they decide to retreat to defend the base.
The Tidespawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
And I think Augusta had to do one bang.
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Oh, it's the seal, right? We need to seal all of them inside. Ah.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The
just so
journeying
cute.
paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
All right, since Augusta also have the
Grover,
dark side
We've set
inside
up
her.
camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Why are we
There
resting?
must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Okay. We need to come up with a plan.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Ha. I
Oh,
see
mommy.
where we are now.
3 though.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who are we meeting? Yo, who is this? Sabrina dad? Knew it. It's a shorekeeper.
Yo!
It's a
Loud and
black
clear,
shore.
Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Whenever I get bullying anyway.
When the Thrunodians
Next version.
blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida.
Okay, some
The
detail.
Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Oh.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Bro, he's such a baddie.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest.
My wife.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Taro.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Bro, Kataro think he's so strong, bro. He's so trash. Why are we bringing Kataro, bro? I'm pretty sure you never see Kataro before in Scenes 1.x. But I think the first time we seen Kataro is at the anniversary. Like, bro just spawned on out of nowhere. Now bro become the help.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
What? Who's this guy now? Shion?
You'll need this.
What? Like, what's going on? This guy now out of nowhere.
A dying martyr entrusted
Yeah, I
it to
did.
me.
Oh, my bad.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renesita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
No, I go. Oh, me.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know
I like
its
this.
tactics.
I like
Let
this
me
new
face
stuff.
this.
Animation, still the same, but it's cooler line, you know what I mean? Yeah, kind of blocking the head
We
too.
don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
There you go.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone.
That's what I thought. Like, why not let Rover do it? Because he also have the Sentinel power. And who's that guy?
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
There's no way he just dish out. There is no way, bro. Be like, oh, you need this. Okay, here. Bye bye.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Xion? Meeting Xion?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
Who's he?
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
So we just nerf ourselves.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Who's talking to? Is it I forgot that character name. Are we day something, right? So we ready getting in? Let's get it. So it looks like we need to open
status report.
We need to open the gateway.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide, it kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that the Dark Tide? I mean the Thenodian?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh,
and where
it's
does your
Commander.
path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
I think anchor mean like link yourself to her using the memory or something
Surely
like that.
you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory.
Her
Her past is
so
scattered
you know.
through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell.
And this look like hell.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end... I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not
Also,
be so eager for
stating
answers.
the tactic Discord power is Camilla power.
Feel them instead.
That's like her power. So we know that Gabrina is from Satamon and got the power to devour tactic Discord. To form into her power.
A path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Okay, that's the second memory.
Little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these...
Oh, wait.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
So he burdened a lot of.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh, so this like switching place.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Oh, this. Oh.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Okay,
to
now that's some cool
rise,
stuff.
one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Good memory?
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow.
Oh wait, okay, this is what I think like Gabrina had the same power as Augusta.
Is to be
but
made
more powerful than Augusta since it's already corrupted. And I think Camilla is the one who like consumed those dark tide inside Gabrina to turn into power instead. That's why I think.
If I can't escape it,
that's why like they are partners.
then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Ooh.
So long.
Oh, that's
as
the
hate
legendary
burns,
tactic discord.
Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die
with me. Oh, is that
Your
same quote?
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Oh, so she's asking
Let's
the demon
go.
for power.
The hunt continues.
It's like making a deal with the devil, like exchange power with something like that. But doing that at like young age, I think she was a kid or that.
To consume
12 or
that
13.
flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she
So I was
grow,
right. It was
she
Commander
must hunt
Power
true
all along.
danger.
Like trading.
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself. Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Ah.
Oh.
No hesitation. Hopefully the end has come.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Ha!
I use the lamp.
Hellfire!
I don't feel like using the lamp.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
So it's a frequency that consumed by
One
the
last
dark
thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what's happening. That's funny. That's it.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Of course she is.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Oh yeah, we haven't known what the goddamn
Even
plan is.
here, the Paradise's frequency is
All we know is that
unstable,
we need to
which means Leviathan
clear
hasn't
her.
completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, You must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Wait, is the gem
That
is the
gem
one
was
that
cast into the dark tide.
Go Christopher
If
like
this is
steer
where things
during
are
the
at,
Flower story?
That leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to
I think that's
resurrect.
what the gem they're talking about.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark
So she
tide can't read either one of our minds.
You become a
Only
vessel
we can do this.
for the Leviathan.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Oh, so God, they technically have two. One is like the Leviathan, which is called the divine self, you know what I mean? And humanity is basically her, himself, her, Gatia. So we kill Gatia to show that the Leviathan said like, oh, Gatia is dead. And right now we only have like the godly or divine side out, so you can consume it freely. To become a vessel for the Thenodian, I think.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Holy shit.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, what's that? Did he just shake himself?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Yeah.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Hey, you'd say that.
Explode! They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Oh, right, cannot hit everybody.
You will obey.
What?
One with the sounds.
And I wish I know how to play Havoc Rower a bit more.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
I'll gelb you double.
Okay. That's where we get the sight.
Down with the curtain.
That's a big boom.
One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh, okay. Freestyle. He cannot hit me. Bro cannot hit me.
Bathe in flames. Behave now.
Okay. The OST is good.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try
I wonder
switching
if
words.
Rover can still wearing the ear pod.
Finally, we've arrived.
Oh well.
The true gateway to hell.
So I think this is like the gateway to the paradise.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Okay, who is this? Can you find it? Oh.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh, it takes back to when we first met her. We met her here. Oh, I remember now.
There.
Right here.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Paradise?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Big revenge.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Purify it.
Wretched soul.
No way we got the Grim Reaper.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to
who is this?
far shore, into the underworld of Rel, into frost and flame.
You know, most of you see that, like, mostly, like death or crossing the water. That, like, this is what happened when you know, somebody. Wow, that's good.
Seek another crossing.
Have you ever seen this, like a Grim Reaper, like riding a boat, and you're just like walking to hell, riding the boat, something like that, in fiction?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
This is so
made
cool.
up
He looks so
characters
cool.
only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Money?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
That's a currency. What are we gonna give? More money.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
This is sick, by the way. Just having these character, like, he looks so badass. So that's why we try to kill the paradise, because it's forcing people like suffering to turn them into the dark tide. So, oh, we arrived.
We have arrived.
Why is this? I thought we were about to shoot him.
And that was surprisingly smooth.
Oh, what do we have here?
Prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I want creep. I wonder what is on top of this guy's head. Like, whenever I play Gabrina, there's like, you see this up right here
That's it.
below the HP bar. I don't know what that thing is.
Rise from hellfire! By my trigger.
Even though
Enter
I
Hell's
read
Gate.
her kit, I never saw that. Like, saw that thing before.
Fight fire with fire.
Chest.
The hunter finds their
Money.
prey.
10 money. $10. Wait, we're back? Whoa. That is cool. This is sick as fuck. It's the anchor stone that we're talking about.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I think if you place on the anchor stone, so Augusta and Yuno and the whole gang can come in. So I think we're flashing back to Augusta right now.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Please a word, cheer.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
You know one thing I'm confused about who coming here is? Katona. Like, you guys just say I'm hating Katona, but why is the Katona there? I know Phoebe is like, Federico's sub-brand, and so is like the captain. But what is a Bond Katona doing in this battlefield? You know what I mean?
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Wait, who's that? No, don't tell me it's a prejudice. Oh. Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
It's Scar. Bro's back. Bro finally do action.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh. Julian.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final
Bro's all
act.
farming. Oh, okay, I get the reason why he have a hole in his head right now. Or his hair.
Mine. Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Wait, he's
Prisoner
blind?
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders would
I didn't know he's blind.
dead or alive.
Let's
I
make
never
him
planned
even
on
more
bringing you
cooler.
back alive.
Or just use his final card.
Your head belongs to me.
Are we gonna play as Yuan?
You're
Yo,
too late,
we're actually playing as him.
defender of Huanglong.
First impression.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Wait, she was
You
either.
talk too much.
So he used the monkey.
Behold this boy.
This monkey. So
vanish.
You hold.
Winds howling.
Okay, that he just like a bunch of slash. So this, oh, the flying bamboo stuff is like pulled to make her forte, like his forte move. Let's see for his ultimate.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
This is just so sick.
Next. Stars weaken.
So his kit is basically simple.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Flower's back. Not surprised. We all know this. No, I'm not even surprised at all.
Right on time.
They broke the shield. It's over. Oh, that's sick as fuck. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, Flower just destroyed instantly.
The connection was cut off.
Oh.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
How could she know
Lova and
this
Scar,
too?
Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Like, God Cristoforo, like, keep doing that,
No
bro.
matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Alright, they haven't drank the potion yet.
The
They're already
Anchor
like,
Stone's been
affected by the
activated.
Dark Tide.
It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Yo, is that Go Cristoforo?
Fret not.
Wait.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
What?
In the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey
Everything's ruined.
here.
All the planets are ruined.
By fate shall not be
They
swayed.
already broke the anchor.
To resist is to
We're
invite
dead.
naught but deeper woe.
Who's gonna save us? Ambi? Katia?
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who
Cristoforo.
can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
Well, I keep
The
saying
grand
Cristoforo.
architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The Grand
The
Architect.
children have toiled to script this grand spectacle. And
The Giga God of
penned out
Prejudice.
for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
The leader of the Prejudice himself. I knew he's the leader.
You are our honored guest. And so
Oh, the leader had to be playable, or at least make him like make us fight him once.
your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Wait, so he made us like activate it to in order to destroy it.
To seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Oh, how you fighting, boss? Your forearm.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
The name? Your name?
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Just the two of us.
I can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right.
So we're going to fight.
I'll fight by your side till the end.
We're gonna get we say that
Path to paradise is just
the paradise. Destroy the paradise on our own, just like how we won in the beginning.
Endure and defy. One more time. One with the sounds.
Oh, you need to hold. I see. You need to hold when it's
Darkthide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Like this look like a real paradise. Like it looks so good. But it's
More
not.
enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Nice. He parried it.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Oh, did not just say I stopped yapping, bro. He just said stop yapping. Okay.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Oh, what the? Oh boy.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins.
Wait, is that Lupa?
Montelli's.
Wait, that's Katia. Oh no. Wait, that's Zani. Wait. That's Kalada. Kalada and Zani.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Did Zani just got pew?
Maybe
That's it,
this
Ella.
is how it ends for the Vesalius. We all become its puppets.
Oh, oh, she got gang. Oh, she got gang. 4 of them. Oh, snap. What's happening in the real world?
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true.
Oh, Phoebe's dead, guys.
My songs. Don't punish.
Who is this?
Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Katona? That says to be Katona. Oh, yeah. Katona. Go back,
My
bruh.
head. It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, I think Abby's like sleeping or like almost got consumed by the dark tide. Lupa. She's drinking? Why is Lupa drinking? Oh.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
You got poisoned. Lupa got poisoned. Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
I think this one happening in the real world. I don't know why Lupa's like drinking. Or maybe like, I would say fear. It's either fear
This time,
or
for nothing.
in real life.
Enough!
I think it's fear. I think it's fear. I think the node is playing our head like to make us fear what's happening right now, to make us so they can use those fear to turn into their power. Wow. That is so cool. This map looks sick as fuck. Okay, we're fighting. Let's see who the weird Thenodian face. We're gonna kill that fish.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
It's always broke. Goat kiss Pharaoh. He's the goat. Even though he was evil, but he's the goat.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Me? It should be written by all humanity. No one has a right to dictate our fate. Wait, so based on what he just said, does the pharaoh technically want to end the fate of the old fate and want to write a new one, since the old fate is written by the sentinel or the old god? That's why he point out with the doorkeeper and Jinshi. Is her name Jinshi? Oh, he tried and write a new one, which is he is the script writer. So, and right now he wants us to carry the script or write the script instead. Which is
bound by Renacita's
technically
fate,
the same
and still
thing.
You descend
He just
into
won't
the
play God.
abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
What is Overthrax?
I'm alright, Rover.
Is Overthrax the god that we meet in 1.x? Oh, I mean 1.0.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
Yeah, about
Perhaps
the
once
reveal
Abbey
everything.
merges with Leviathan,
Gaslight us.
it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Perhaps once Abbey merged with Leviathan, it will recall what it is once was, and it find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I propose I can revise my script accordingly. Abbey merged with Leviathan, become the true god. So I was your target all along. So he must know something about Ambi. He must know something about Ambi. That's why he said that. To make Ambi
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger.
Merge with Leviathan again.
You weren't
not
its first choice.
Rebirthing Leviathan.
That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning.
Over
Now
these
your
Isaac.
companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
So technically, Cartathea died like 2 times already.
Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt.
But it's fine, we're gonna revive her.
Stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Wait, what's going on? Oh. Oh, snap. Even the MC died. Okay, we're back at Gabrina at... Oosh.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
So it's not us, it's Gabrina.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth.
So it's actually Gabrina the one who can kill it, who can end the script according to Christopher.
How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
A billion.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
The Discord Slayer. We slay Discord for
Should
living.
you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Oh, wow. That is sick.
Sounds like
That's a
something
sick ass
a
shot.
hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
We gotta fight. Dang. Wait, who's that? We lost?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may back your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Oh.
This blood.
We just got snapped.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Holy animation.
The hunt begins.
Oh, that's where the budget goes. Whoa. It'd be like my turn now.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
One shot.
May the flames light your way home.
One shot. We just killed that easily.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Okay. I think we need to do
Leviathan's
this.
presence is
We
growing
become
stronger.
Gabrina.
Flamewing won't last much
First
longer
person
in the
mode.
air.
No way.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the prey mark.
Oh.
Time to end it in one shot.
What the?
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
We get to see Gabrina. Point of view. Okay, that's it. I'm pretty sure no gacha game like do this already. And you aim it too. It's not auto aim or like it's auto play for you. You play yourself. But I can shoot. Bang, bang. But the moveset is not like much better.
Stay dead forever.
Okay, wait. Let me show them. Let me see the first. Okay. That's good.
I see you.
Sweet.
I love the kicks though. I love the kicks.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
We stomp them too. Oh snap. Oh, don't let me fall.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, guys. Stay sharp. Oh, whiskey. Yes, we're definitely skiing. This is the best. This is the best quest ever. This is so best. This is the best ever.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down.
Oh.
I must savor the exquisite taste of
It's
their
jiggling.
magic.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Boing.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Bang, bang, bang. This is so cool. Like, what? One shot. Okay, how can we get up there? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, that was my bad. Bang. Oh. Oh, I love that move. And we're riding on it too. Ten out of 10. There's 10 out of 10. There's 10 out of 10 gameplay. We need that more. We need it more.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like.
This is the first time we got to see Rowan
is already lost.
losing.
Such is the nature.
We never lose
of
before.
fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Don't tell me she tried to absorb.
Can burn this dark tide. You drown in delusion.
You're gonna burn?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
You gotta
risk it all.
sacrifice
will.
yourself?
my everything.
Her frequency.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Did we break it? Okay, I think this is our point of view right now.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait.
Where are we now?
What's that ahead?
For you.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. That has made you weak.
Are we supposed to stop here? Oh.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
We're back at the stone. This is the stone phase.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
So Ambi is supposed to be a vessel for the battle.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Sabrina?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, it's that stone, but it's a stone, Debbie. We joined inside the game.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
We've been thinking that with the RMC want to do
I
everything,
don't know
but I think
your
it's him.
past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
This is so cool.
rise born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Wait, what if we look inside? I'm with memory right now. So let me reverse back what we just did. So Christopher, I think Christopher like tried to rewrite a new story, but I think this is what Christopher thinks. Christopher wants to rewrite a new script.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
not the
around
same
me.
thing like
And it's very much my companion now.
the God, right? You know what I
Bearing
mean?
witness to everything I've
They
experienced
don't
on
want
this
that old
journey.
plan. They want a new one. So in order to write a new one, they want to destroy the old one, which is mean to make everybody turn into the dark side, and maybe to see if the humanity can prove like what they can do. Because I don't think his father believe in humanity at all. So I think this similar to like he want to make a new plan, but in order to like before making a new plan,
This is a
he want to
testament
destroy
my
the old
connection
one
with the world around me.
and to see if
it's
humanity
very
can
much
do
my
it, and if
companion
not, he's gonna like
Bearing witness
create a
to
new one by
everything I've
himself. You know what I
experienced
mean?
on this journey.
And yeah, I think that's literally what Christopher thinking about, and saying that we're not a part of the
Good
plan.
people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice
I think maybe it's like
triumphs
Gabrina's the
over
one.
evil, and united friends are undefeated. The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own
Doorkeeper?
eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
So this everybody like believing in us.
Holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Okay.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
That's a That's 100% a No, my girl voice.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
That's Augusta.
Was never the waves of misfortune one person.
Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Yeah. Flower? I don't know what. Yep, it's definitely flower. Yep, 100%. Whenever I see that flower, that's flower.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Shit, bro, going inside our memory.
And shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
That's some smooth animation. Yo, Gabrina in the new clothes.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
So they coming to the dark side. Bro, guys, dead the second time. Is that the second time?
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun.
They
We
come.
all made it, Rover.
What is this? What's Brand Dragon
Don't
doing
worry.
here?
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Wait, so only 3 people come?
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability...
Rename Libya.
I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I don't understand what you're talking about, bro. What is this echo saying?
The echoes of Renacida can sense human
You cannot hear a
frequencies.
goddamn word.
When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
So I think he's the one who saved everybody.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path
Alright,
to the
the anchor
journey in
is like
paradise.
destroyed.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Where the anchor that
And
helped
the
them
unbreakable
enter.
tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Oh. So killing her is just like shutting down the humanity
Let
side.
Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Oh, because
Cristoforo
he
thought his
can,
script
she
was
can
flawless,
actually absorb.
but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Oh, everybody's here. Let's take it down. Let's get it.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh, so we're here already. It's here. That is still cool. That main interface is still cool.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
We need to destroy this
Emperor's
crystal.
distortions! Watch out!
Oh snap, we got separated. What was this?
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Oh, they're dividing us.
Thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
So I feel like I've had this
Leave
before.
them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
We destroyed this core and boom.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
No lie.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
What is Katoda doing, man? Wait, Layla is also our team too? Damn. We got 3 echoes, 3 big echoes on our team. I go. Oh.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Yo, that's the Nodian inside for the list for.
Alone didst thou arise, united and reborn, and now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Flesh Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Only.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Wait, there's two of them. Oh, what the?
Is Imperator's power of separation.
Ouch.
How can this be?
This vessel
Forever
carries
over
the
you, trash,
frequencies
bro.
Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Behave now.
Bathe in flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Imagine they let us try out the character just come in here. That would be really sick. You know?
Just a scratch.
Like, Brad, take a bar.
Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Why we're dark?
Wind calls, waves follow.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Okay. We're stuck. We're stuck.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls.
Okay, that is cool. Here's why I've been hoping for this game. Like, when everybody come, everybody plays a part, not just like this MC or like the new hero. You know what I mean?
To hell with you.
So let me burn on this first.
Behave now.
Jackpot. Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's fresh speak.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I think Arrow Rover is here just to heal. Oh no, she's using Excalibur on us. Oh, okay.
Tempest slash.
Well, that's unexpected.
I'm bad
Is
at
this
judging.
supposed to
I
be
mean,
a
like
mockery?
judging, bro.
Behave now.
Ouch.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
No.
Stand tall. Your captain's
Okay,
got
that's
your back.
Brand, that's Rossier.
Not well.
Ooh, that's Galata, that's Katona Forte. Damn. I'm down, bro.
I decree.
I cannot hit it.
Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Rover, now!
Wait. For the least, humanity like take over.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Save her again. Bro was saving her again 3 times. Damn.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Oh.
I'm back.
W. My character is back. My fake character is back.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
We just got crushed.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel.
Wait, that's what
Across the
Katia frequency.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
The world is our stage.
Wait,
Every crime you've committed will be
the hell?
answered in full.
Our tomorrow
Oh, I just see Bran and
yours to
Rosia.
shape. No matter how great your power,
Oh,
do
this
not
one.
presume to claim our future.
Wait, this is so good. Who's next?
Divinity,
Listen to the
we
music
will
in the
tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering,
Awaken
and
from
your
the storm.
fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
I'm speechless right now. This is just so
Is
cool.
the will of humanity.
This is what final battle feels like. Oh,
Don't wallow in dreams. Let's not get lights out.
Emmy.
Time to
Emmy's
end
away.
this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover.
Okay, let's Rover do the final damage. Did she just use a bow?
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
He just absorbed Leviathan. Goat, my goat. Let him live.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That's beautiful. That's the best animation ever. Best story ever. Yeah, for the least, yeah, you're going second spot, bruh. This is the first one.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
I know someday we're gonna kill Christopher, like, and I also don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I like Christopher as a character, like, legit, even though he's a bad guy.
Rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Wait.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Wait. Is Cartathea in Laguna or dead? Because mostly when you see people talk about Sky, it's mean they're dead.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
So there's like post-war.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
You still haven't found a name yet.
Again. Heroes.
Hey, Katona, you don't bow for me, bruh. How dare you?
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food such as the loris salad? Huh?
So it was their voice that Phoebe was listening or worship to? Because Phoebe used to, follow Fenrico and Fenrico worship the Thenodian.
This calamity is past, but now Arguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Oh yeah, I wonder where's Charo or
Lady
Shopkeeper?
Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
I guess Cantaletta is the one who heals people. And Halada is the one who's saving money or like food.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that,
Oh, she's cute.
treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
This is wholesome.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here.
They got a
Like this
chain.
rapid adhesive gun.
Hey, it's a clever ball gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Hark, 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 hark.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead."
Yeah, she returned from the like twice. About twice.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic.
I mean,
within
Imperator
it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sure, for the least one.
Sign me up.
Wife number 1 right there. Shorekeeper's number 2. Oh, you had to say this. What a good ending. Who's that? Wait. No way they do a recap. They fucking do a recap. They do a recap. I still remember that quest like yesterday. I love that. Oh yeah, I remember that scene, alright. I haven't done this yet. Pretty sure just like I haven't done this Katona quest yet. So I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure it's just her quest. I think that's why I have no connection with Katona. Here we got Looper story, which is good. Got Deer find the lioness. Got Deer Excalibur on the harness. 1-in-1. Oh, this is the Mia. This is just also good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this is the gem right here. Going to Augusta. Heroes of Heroes. The moon and the sun. Find the sovereign, but everybody's helping you. You got the Uno arc. And this where I got the guy. This was Scar, explosion and stuff. This fight is good. This fight is good. This is also good. Cool too. I love that. I love those cracks. I love the crack stuff. We got every gang in one picture.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly
That
complete.
is a good recap. I love
Thank you
this.
so much for your help, Rover.
W Wuthering Waves, W Kurgan.
Welcome.
10 out of 10.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here,
I see why people say
saw
give
her
it like a 10 out of 10
restaurant.
already. I give it more. It is real cinema. Let me fly. Oh no, I'm still walking. This Wuthering Wave. Oh yeah, this is a time where we
Hello.
discover
I'll have
Rina
one
name.
fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss
And
Margarita,
and
one
we
extra
order
large
food time.
Fortiastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
I like how Abby just come and just eat a random food. A random guy food.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
What? I thought she just asking for a popsicle.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Is it literally our line, by the way?
So, one side each?
Why she smirk like that? Why she smirk like that?
Ugh, finally full.
It's like, what?
I think it's time for a
Want to eat my
nap.
ice cream?
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the
Taro?
leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
So he also from the Black Shore? I didn't know that. And the fly. Damn. Otto. What's Otto doing there?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacida's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Okay, bro. Huh?
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacida, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
I love Katia. Katia, best
Would you
girl.
like to join us, Gilbrenna?
Yes, sir.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
I just love that humming face, bro.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
No.
At least for now.
No.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
She did.
And
Did
should
she
you
just
ever
wink at me?
return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
It is awesome. What the? They're all here now.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
I love it. I love it. Who's this?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
I think the celebration gonna be next year when maybe Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, or maybe New Year. I'm pretty sure New Year we're gonna come back.
Till we meet again.
Or maybe the anniversary.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh. And we're back at the shorekeep place.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What happened?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Are we joining the Black Shore?
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Oh, she joined the crew. Extra member for the Black Shore.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
We haven't fight. Oh, your name. It says here the real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Her name, Angel?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh, she joined the Black Shore. What's this? Oh. Oh, the finals end. No way. No way.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion.
Oh wait.
Bravo.
Don't tell me that's a part of the...
Nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Of course he is.
Insanity,
He's good, Christopher.
Reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Oh, no way.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
It's the leader.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Go for low and left.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahairoi.
Lahairoi is... Oh, okay. I don't think that's necessary for
I'll be
Rover.
there for everyone.
So I think this thing is from Jinshui. I forgot. I forgot the name, sorry. And this thing is from Renacida. I changed to this one. This one look cooler. Hey, give me a sec. I don't remember I have this. Wait, that's only for Rower? They just changed my color to this thing. No, give me this thing back. Anyways, so that's all for today's story Renaissance final. Yeah. Yep. It's a 10 out of 10. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Let's go through everything we bet. So basically, we know about the Canadian stuff. I'm pretty sure you already know that. I don't understand. Okay, let's start out with how they fight, because I don't think you guys will listen to my summary, or maybe you guys get it already. The fight was amazing. I say the fight was amazing. Having like the 3-2 combo one, the 4th button one, like they attack you with like each character does their own attack and stuff. I love that mechanic. That is why I love the 2 pass event one, the permanent event one. I forgot what they call it. I love when they do that. And the fight is mean like you don't like focus on too much on Gabrina and Rover doing much. It's like everybody plays a part. Everybody like doing their damage, doing stuff. It's just like so cool. And you even like can click. Especially I love how they like allows you to click the 4th button to activate it. the combo. I love it so much. I love that thing. And yeah, my character is still alive, which is I love. I don't want my favorite character to die at all, but Aurelius died, so that's one. That's RIP. So yeah, I see why people say this is like a really good story. I give it a 10 out of 10 too. Like fight scene, story wise, the build up, like the build up is crazy. Like we literally thought that everything is according to plan. Then boom, Scar come. Then boom, Christopher come. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever the prejudice come and destroying like all the hope and destroying all everything according to our plan, and then we overcome it by the power of hope or friendship like that. But yeah, I love it. And also the animation wise is also good too. And I love how when we actually like animation fight scene, we actually can see everybody like attacking instead of just like seeing Garthia or Gabrina or Rover like attacking the Thenodian. I love how they like use every character to do it. So it shows you that everybody's plays a part, not just like the new characters or the MC. And also the cliffhanger is crazy. One is Ambi. Ambi real name could be Acrisis, because the Nodian called that name and Ambi just like gaps. Ambi literally gaps and literally shaking his head, shaking its head, saying nope, no, I had nothing linked with this. So that's a cliffhanger on that too. So we don't know what Ambi is. Even Christopher questioned us, do you really know much about Ambi? Ambi said, no, we just somehow get in our hand, that's it. That's all we know about Ambi, and he's just like our resonator or our companion. So maybe in 3.x we're gonna discover more about Ambi past. I'm interested in that thing. And the storytelling, everything is just like perfect. It's not boring at all. I'm pretty sure how many hours it is. It's only been 3 hours. I'm pretty sure overall it's like around 6 hours, which is okay, which is good. And yeah, am I missing something? All right, the new world, La Haroy. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. I love how how they end with the cliffhanger after the finale, saying, "Oh, this the new world that we're going to." And also, Flower left. Okay, I think she's better left. And who's next? Like the one thing I don't like about Christopher and Scott talking is they speaking like in-depth meaning. You know what I mean? So some cuckoo dummy like me cannot understand. So I'm pretty sure you guys can understand, or maybe I look up some like story summary or gacha smack like summaries what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure those every meanings have their own meaning. And yeah. And everything is going according to their plan. It's crazy. I thought like their plan is just like the Nodian win, then boom. But if I understand perfectly, their plan, their original plan, is just us like saving Jinzhou and Renacida. So everything is according to their plan, not our plan. I think like we thought like, we stopped their plan, we stopped everything, but it's not. We actually like following their script still, which is actually insane. So yeah, and Gabrina named Angel, and she's joining the Black Shore now.
Ever burning.
Oh, I didn't notice this. I literally didn't notice this. I got Gabrina and I never noticed that she have a Black Shore flowers on her arms. So anyways, that's all for today's videos. I hope you guys enjoy my story, and yeah, thank you guys for watching the whole thing, and drop your comment down below what you think about the story, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.